All right, YouTube. We're back at it again, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try our darndest. We are gonna run it back on Ultimate 3. Ultimate 3 new save, and see how it goes. I think it'll be tough, but I think I have mastered the game enough to be able to do it. I think I know the decks that heroes. I think I know the cards that I need for a hunter, the progression, the tactics, and everything. Everything. All right, so to compare Ultimate 1 to Ultimate 3, it's an extreme challenge intended for tactical masterminds, as opposed to a serious challenge intended for serious players. So the enemies are gonna have what's that? 30 something per, oh wait, hold on, let me math. 13.5 or 12.5 plus 27.5% more health. They're gonna hit 33% harder. I have no revives, and there'll be additional enemy reinforcements, seems like. But I will get 10% more XP and 75% or 50% more gloss. So we will not do the tutorial mission because unfortunately, the tutorial mission you can't turn off the tutorial pop-ups and those just get annoying. All right. So once again, new game, not new game, not new game plus, new game, new save on Ultimate 3. Here we go. Here we go. And once again, no fluff on this one either. No cutscenes. We're going to be skipping a lot of the cutscenes. I'll go with our old bald boy. The classic slice look. The classic slice look.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Zombie hunter. All right.
Hold up. Did I
Hunter.
All right. Let's do it. First mission.
With everything going on right
Do like that about the game. They just kind of throw you into it. There's And there's a little bit, obviously a little bit of introduction. Like, gotta do a little bit of introduction.
Are
All
you
right,
ready? The prophecy
gotta
of
make
Lord
sure to try and
Cyrus
get. I don't
lingers
remember every
throughout
single
creation.
interaction, but try
Lilith
and
possesses the
get
dark one. If she forced
every
her way into my
most
sanctum sanctorum once,
the
I
most
suspect
light.
she can
Was
do
doing a
it
light
again.
run and
You are a
friendship we can
sorcerer
with every
supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
interaction.
Normally, yes.
Is that another
Fuzzy,
language, or
my prediction. For the first time, a sorceress.
your sanctum?
Indeed, the sanctum sanctorum. I do not doubt one. In and I suggest we.
All right, and I do love this.
About time.
I do love
Not
Magic's
just about
Dark
time,
Child
Mr. Brooks. Time,
animation.
space, reality,
So we're
the
gonna
building
see
blocks
that
of
real
magic.
quick, and then we'll go
All
ahead and
must be
start.
constant for my portals to work properly. Yet, as we now know, that is
And I
no
think I'll
longer the
actually like
case.
We've
switch
heard.
Several
every
times.
everyone's
Otherwise, I would still be
maybe
hunting dread maidens in this sleep.
costumes
Indeed, and while I
from the
certainly
start.
appreciate the
I usually
view of
don't,
this
but I
vista,
think we'll do
I
that.
fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to. Well, I'll just let her show
Let me
you.
do my dark child, my dark child. Yeah, you show him dark child. Mm. 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 I love it.
Any more questions?
Mm. All right.
From
No,
here,
no
magic can
fluff.
open
No
gateways to
fluff.
just about anywhere on our planet and
No
beyond.
floofies. No floofies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing
Okay.
minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
So we
Looks to be
got
deceiving, I'm afraid. There's
quick.
no way these foot
We got
soldiers are
Agamotto's
behind the
gaze.
disruption of the wards of protection.
We got stake. We've got axe. We've got heal, and we've got slash with the knockback. Um. All right. So axe gets enhanced with 4 heroism and does 2 weak. Let me see. No one's really looking at blade, and I'd rather use axe. So I don't really need that, I think. Another axe. We let me see. Okay. All right, that's fine. So we can use the whip to probably whip this guy into the box. Okay. So first things first. All right, that can be used here on these two. And that does reach both of them. Okay. And this does reach that. Okay. Just trying to see what might be the best line of action. Okay, one is actually looking at blade, but just a minion. Let's see, 45, 45, and 90. All right, you gotta remember we don't have shove. We don't have shove, we don't have the old 3, 4. We got a mental reset, mental reset. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, and then this doesn't bring them back stronger, but still brings them back. And I still want those 2 quicks. So we're gonna go ahead and use And that moves him there. So he'll be in position to like possibly jump onto the what are these guys called exactly again? Officer. So yeah, the green spot shows the location you will be at after if you take an action. So always make sure to check that. It's extremely important. Okay, we want to make sure to keep one heroism at least for whip. I'd rather use whip first than axe because I'm going to stun him anyways. That's the plan at least. Let me see. Okay, that does do that. We might do that. Hmm. Yeah, because whip doesn't reach all the way over there, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we can only use this box right now because they're on that side. Okay, let's I say go ahead and use slash here.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And then we use Agamotto's Gaze to
Follow
bring
my
those two cards back.
The light
Now we have one
shines
play
on the
card.
most dutiful.
So let me see. Let me maybe move Strange. You can still move in other ways, and like he's already lined up here. Actually, hmm. Let me yeah, let me do this first actually. Actually, hold on. No, let me do this. Okay, that doesn't reach. That's fine. We don't have the old 3/4. I mean, we only have one move anyways, so. Let me see what this looks like, because you can move. 15. Okay. It's not bad. Let me see what this looks like over here. That does 20 damage. I want to see what does the most damage. It's 45. Oh, actually that's 35. That is 40. So let's go ahead and do that. Does the most damage.
I don't have magic healing.
And then we still have one heroism. So let's go ahead and get the KO here.
Get ready.
That was really something.
And then we will go ahead and stun this guy because we don't want to get debuffed. All right. Then we'll go ahead and end our turn. Can't do anything else there.
You'll have to do better than that.
All right, we got more
We
reinforcements.
haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
I have to remember Quick Slash does not have knockback.
That gamma
Quick
spike we
Slash does
detected in your
not
area
have
seems to be
knockback.
growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not,
All right, so we got
I feel
3
the hand of my
minions.
mother at work here.
And we have 4 play cards because we use Agamatos. Start the next turn with 4. We have a heal. We have another whip, but whip does discard a random card, so I'm going to wait on that till the end. All right, we're how much? 15, so to do 30 damage. All right, that only reaches that. Okay. So let's see. He doesn't need the life steal because he's full health, so we'll get rid of that. We got Blessing of Ashanti. Actually, that's really good. As we'll give all the cards in the hand plus 5 damage. Until they're played or discarded. So I say we go ahead and redraw the heal. See if we can get another quick. Not quite. All right. That's a bit unfortunate, but it'll still draw the. Actually, let's because we used a quick strike and we used a slash, so it should bring back quick strike and slash, right? I have 2 quick strikes.
Just what
Yes.
this battle requires.
Okay, good. And then we will go ahead and strengthen them, as well as everything else. And we'll have a damage coefficient on
This should aid me in my
whip
fight.
as well. All right, so we can let's see. How much does this do? Not using this, but it does so 10. And then his offense is 5. Okay. So it does 15 damage in total. So I say at the very least we do quick here.
It's on. I am impressed.
And then, because we still want to use whip, I think. Or we could do axe, maybe. All right, and then we got 3 looking at hunter, 2 looking at. All right. I'd say if we like take care of him and him, that'd be best. So I don't have to worry about the debuff. And Strange might die. No. All right, let me. You know what? Let me just really easily get this guy out of the equation, so I don't have to worry about it. Actually, I probably should have saved that. I should have did like slash probably. It's okay. I think it's okay. All right. Be 15, that'd be 30. You know what? Let's let's go ahead and let me see. If I do this, then I can use quick to kill him. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. What might be the best course of action? I want to use. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see something real quick. All right, that does reach there actually, so we could do that as well. So let me go ahead and just kill this guy.
You've invoked the wrath.
Let me kill the captain. Not have to worry about debuffs.
Transcendent.
And then we'll use the quick on him.
Don't blink. Feeling strong today.
And then we will stun. Yeah, so Hunter doesn't have to take a bigger hit. We'll go ahead and stun this guy. Okay, I think that might be okay.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
That's fine, I suppose. And then I'm going to move Strange over here so I can bait that guy into the area where I can use this environmental if he doesn't die. That is. Should be fine. Because he took how much damage? A
I hope
25.
this is one of the stronger arms. We
Yeah, he
could
took
come all the way
25
for a fight.
damage, so we should be able to survive that one hit. Yeah, nice.
All right, that hurt a bit.
It looks like he backed up though.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, I mean we tried to bait him here,
Wanda is
but
calling out to me.
couldn't fully bait him.
I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and
All right, let's. All right, calm.
and
All right, calm down,
Back
Strange,
again?
with the yapping. Holy Toledo. Okay, so we got wins with the knockback. Doesn't reach that, of course not. Let me see how much damage it does. All right, it does 6. No, 6 damage. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Okay. And then we have a heal. Let me Let me go ahead and heal Strange.
Behold the light's gift. I feel more like myself every day.
Alright, so we got 2 looking at Blade, 1 looking at Strange, and no one looking at Hunter. Okay. Now we could use Blessing to power up our cards. We have Make 'em Bleed for the draw 1, and the next 2 cards apply Bleed. I think we maybe save that until the next phase with Venom. So let's see how much damage this does. 8. Okay. Well, that would bring him down to 2 if we use Blessing. Maybe I redraw this right now. Strike. Okay. That's 2, so that do 12 damage. I say because we can't really... Dang it, dude. Let me try and redraw that. Alright, another Make 'em Bleed. We just did nothing there. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. Let's use Blessing of Ashanti.
By the will of the old gods.
And then we can... How much is this? 10 damage. No, I want to... Yeah, I don't want him to hit that. Yeah, okay, we don't do that. So I say... We... do this.
That's the spirit. Interesting tactic.
And then we will go ahead and how much damage does this do now? That does 12 damage in total, and that does 12 damage, so either one is fine. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this.
Hail that.
And then we'll actually no, let's kill this one, and then we can use Make 'em Bleed for the heroism. So let's move. Actually, I guess we don't even need to move him, because it'll just kill him outright. Yeah, let's do that.
Watch closely.
And then we'll use Make 'em Bleed for the heroism and
Teach me that
for
one.
the, Make 'em Bleed stuff.
Let's do this. I'll put this to good use.
Maybe I'll go ahead and move him. Oh, those 2 are done anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Once again, I'll try and bait him over here, see if I can use that environmental. See if he stays in the range.
Get out of there. Lucky shot.
All right. Nice, nice.
I usually prefer
So
quiet
we'll go ahead and do this. We got all the
Here it
heroism we could
comes.
need. And 35. All right, let's save this. Let's go ahead and heal Hunter.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Let's all right, he's got 35. Hmm. That's 12. That's, hold on, how much does that do? That is 6. Okay, that is 6. That is 6. Could just straight up kill him and then just go, but I want to use another card first. Let me. Okay, right, that has 2 bleed, but it doesn't carry. The bleed doesn't carry over. But you know what? He's been used the least, so we'll do that.
Give the mother my
And then
regards in hell.
I want to keep the whip for the second part, but I also want to keep the quicks. So you know what? We'll just go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and do this. And we'll move on to the second part. I want to make sure my hand is set up pretty well for the next portion.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
The neighborhood association is not.
All right. So first time we're fighting Fallen Venom, and Symbiote Bind's gonna be broken by attacking them with hero abilities,
So
which you can use
desperately
quicks
quickly,
on
do I
them.
even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Let's
Feed your ugly tongue to the spider.
all right, we did get pretty good RNG
In his stomach juices
where we can
and
knock them into these stuns, so
his
we get.
spleen.
So I say, and then, all right, let's move. Let me see. I don't. All right, we have Agamotto's Gaze, so we can draw back 2. We'll probably draw back the 2 quicks. I mean, we will draw back the 2 quicks. So let's go ahead and move Strange over here.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely
And
upon her
then
hired hands occasionally.
knock them into, because it'll KO the other one, so it'll still count as a quick.
Let me show
And we do
you
the bomb damage onto Venom.
Do not touch us.
And then we will. Yeah, I don't think that'll reach, but that it is what it is. Maybe I should have. I don't know if. No, you know what? Let me restart this. I think I get the better angle on that. Let me get a better angle on that. Let me see. should still hit, I think.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon
Yeah,
hired
okay.
hands occasionally.
Because then I should be able to maybe hit that one. That one doesn't reach, but we'll do this.
Let's try this.
Ah, dang it. Took a little extra damage. I didn't really want him to take that damage. Alright, let me... go ahead and... Hello, Ed. Welcome back. Welcome back. I did it. I'm doing it. We're doing, as the title suggests, Ultimate 3. Highest difficulty new save. And as you can see, we just started. Literally just started. Alright, let me go ahead and do this.
Hail that!
I like power from the cards. Well, yeah. I mean, they're not too powerful yet, but we'll get there in time.
Moment of preparation.
What do you mean though? Like I like power from the cards? What do you mean exactly?
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Alright, then we should be able to... Yeah, that'll still reach. Alright, we'll do this.
By the will of the old gods.
Get damage onto Venom while still having... Still doing the quick. And we'll go ahead and... use this here.
Just like old
I
times.
gotta level up for some more damage. Let me redraw one of these. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think I'll keep the slash. But first we'll do, so that we don't have, so that we always keep whip for last. And this will give him weak for 2 turns. This doesn't reach, right? No. Or how about... No. We'll do this first.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
And then... Okay, that still leaves room for me to use the whip to put him into the shock. So we're going to do that. And now we'll whip.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Alright, we should only have to deal with 1 hit from Venom.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Supervillains get 2 attacks. Which is why the stuns are so good.
This house
Alright.
belongs to Mother.
Let's go ahead and gain some heroism here.
Belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Alright.
While the rest of your mother's children
children so shabby.
Hmm.
Thankfully, no.
Let's see. He's weak. That's good. Yeah, no, that wouldn't reach anyways. I might move Strange over here for the winds. But we do also have just quick slash and quick strike, which we can use, and we have that, and we have a heal, which I might use as well just to make sure. All right. Let's use quick strike here. We want to kill him one by one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And let me use a heal on Let me use a heal on him. I don't know who Venom's going to attack, but so it's just kind of a gamble, but I want to heal him just to make sure, and we get some heroism from that. And then he can use... Oh, I should have healed Strange. I should have healed Strange. That's okay, I guess. Maybe. Let me see. Well,
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
this
We did
reach?
come all the way here
Ah,
from
it doesn't reach. Okay. Does not reach. Alright, let me move him over here then. Since Winds doesn't have a damage
It's remarkable
coefficient,
how well
like these have
hydromancies
damage
will
coefficients, like
adapt to
24.
decades of ineptitude.
Wind doesn't have a damage coefficient, so it has to hit something.
Let's give it a go.
That's one hell of a move.
And then we'll go ahead and use quick here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let me see what I can't get. Make him bleed. Okay, that's good, actually. That's good.
Time's up for these chumps.
Alright, we don't need quick strike. Okay, could do that. So we'll use Blessing with Shanti, power up stake. Alright, we are gonna have to deal with 2 hits, but it is what it is. We're leveling up so fast. That extra 10% is crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and make him bleed. We don't need the lifesteal, which I kind of regret not healing Strange, but it is what it is. Alright, he's got bleed, so he will...
Looking good, feeling good.
9 health plus 4 offense. Beautiful. Alright, so Venom will take 12 damage at the end of their turn. And then we'll go ahead and do this for the extra damage. We don't have to worry about symbiote skin. Alright, so symbiote skin. The next, if you do a melee attack on him, that person will get bound. And then you gotta break them out, which you can do with a quick strike. but that means you have to use a quick strike on that. But at the same time, that also gets you. All right. Well, now he's bound, so I guess I can show it.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Yeah, I figured he'd do that. I figured he'd do that.
Time to lick our wounds.
All right, so there's a 12 bleed damage.
We may not be ready
So
for
now-
this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up
Everyone?
against here.
Allies or enemies. So it's got Spike Bomb, so it deals 19 damage and applies 1 bleed to all units in the area at the start of next turn. Immune to taunt, remove if incapacitated. Let me see. Not going to use this just quite yet, but okay, that doesn't reach, and that does reach. Okay. And we can also hit him into that little chimney thing, vent, do more damage. So we'll probably do that, but not yet. All right. Let's see what we have here. So we have another blessing of Ashanti, plus 9 damage. It's 148 health. All right. Don't need both. So let me do that. Okay, we don't need both of those. Oh my lord. Now we have no quicks. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, makes things a little bit tougher. Let me see. Alright, so that hits those two. Okay, that's good. So we could just, if it reaches, do the knockback there. Oh, we still have Blade Bound. We could do that too, to unbind him. But I want to keep 4 here. All right, so maybe like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we need 5 heroism. That costs 1. That would gain me 1. So that offsets the heroism cost. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me see if this reaches. Is the question. It does. Beautiful.
Your mother abandoned you.
And then we can go ahead and do this. Weaken him.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
And then we'll go ahead and do that. And it'll take the 12 damage from the 12 damage from the bleed, and we can release the incapacitation because it does damage to the binding and none to blade. All right, that's good.
Look how fragile you are.
All right, that's fine. All right, let's.
Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the
All right, he's got 58 health.
with your meat.
That
To
is
think Lilith was a
32.
vegetarian.
And we got Blessing of Ashanti, so it'd be 41. I think we'll go ahead. Don't really need slash here. And we don't need 2 of those. Nice. That's what I wanted. So we'll go ahead and use quick slash here.
It is all coming back to me.
And then we'll go ahead and use... Actually, we'll do... No, because it won't do any extra damage to Venom on the knockback. So we do... So it does... Hold on. So it's got 58 health. And that'll take him to 49. So what we're going to do is we'll use this first. Or let me do the one that's further away. Seems silly, but it can matter.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then we will use Agamotto's Gaze to bring them both back.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
And then we'll use Blessing of Ashanti to make these cards stronger.
This should aid me in my fight.
And we'll save the stronger quick slash. Yeah. So, yeah, it's still, because it's, the knockback has to deal with the offense of the hero, their secondary stat, not the damage coefficient. So go ahead and do that.
I saw a move like that once.
It still does damage onto him. Does this even reach? Oh, that does reach. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that just kills him. That just straight up kills him. Yeah, that straight up kills him. That's it. We're done. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little tiny break here. And then we'll go right back to it.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey. What?
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay, sorry about that. I have to take care of something real quick. All right, before we talk to Tony, we're gonna go ahead and gather.
That was a complete fiasco.
No, stop. All right, we don't have any arcane keys. You see, we started the game. We don't have that glorious arcane knowledge to open up white chest. Well, we gotta start gathering these reagents. That's not open yet. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah. Take our time a little bit here. It's not open. Can't do that yet. That's okay. Grab that. Grab this. Grab these over here. And be careful not to go down because we don't need to be going down yet. All right, there's nothing in this area. Let me just make absolutely sure that there's almost certain there's nothing here, but I just want to make absolutely sure. There's nothing you can do with arcane knowledge or something. No, okay. All right, let's go ahead real quick. Get this little bit of arcane knowledge here.
This is which sign?
Right, and that's everything. Yeah, okay. And then we will, okay, that's still blocked off. We can't pay respects yet. Have to make sure to come back to that. So we can start up on that mystery. Let's go ahead and grab the water rod. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Let's start up on this currency. Beautiful. These credits. And then let's collect that painting. Painting doesn't really matter. I mean, for gloss, it's nice, I suppose. Just want to make sure to get all these reagents. All right, there's none in that little area. And we'll go back the other way. And then, real quick,
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you.
I don't need to talk to them. Already checked over there. Let me check down here real quick, see if there's any essence. All right, let's get the arcane knowledge.
Interesting.
Right, and we'll grab that. Just trying to get this arcane knowledge as soon as possible,
Fascinating.
because we want to be able to open up
What
those
is this?
white chests as soon as possible, and then also get
Ah, I see.
the additional pickup percentage.
Intriguing. That is something.
All right, and that's 40 out of 125. Okay, almost missed that. See if we can also find any gifts by chance lying around.
Wow.
Perfect, we got one gift.
On their associates.
And then we'll go ahead and grab the stuff over here in the chapel. We'll do this and we'll
Curious.
take our screenshot for later. And we got a journal, more arcane knowledge. And then we'll grab the fire rod. Okay, that's everything we can grab here. And then we'll talk to Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay. On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring her.
And where?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there tell no one should be
So scared of the Abbey. I mean, I would be too if there's a bunch of freaking
here we are.
ghosts everywhere and I
Room, huh?
couldn't sleep because of
It's
it.
not bad. Functional.
Moaning and
Solid construction. Full transparency. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice.
Thanks for the gift.
I think you'll like it.
A limited edition.
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before.
May your
Right back at you.
all right, let's go to open this.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you
Really
already
quickly,
know that. When I'm not saving the world,
I have
I
some
solve the world's problems with
interactions here
technological
that are just
means,
kind of funny.
like
So
the
like,
one you're holding. I
first of all,
call
so what do you
it the
mean?
Spark,
We've had Superlinks for
a
months now.
secure
We use it every day.
information
I
and
mean, first of all, the
communication
hunter
device
sees
built
property
only
can't
for
do this when someone
superheroes.
joins the
It does
Superlink as they
all the
can.
usual.
He
Private
means he will
messages,
throw
pictures,
a
and
spark in the
calls for
lagoon.
some reason.
We'll do that
But it
right
also
blade.
comes with
Right
access to
blade.
Superlink, a
Fine, last
private
time.
social network
And then
exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving
first we make a lot of now
compatriots.
we
You might
eager to
ask,
die some
Tony,
heroes.
aren't you just repurposing a
So yeah, it's
failed
just
product from your communications division?
a
If
lot
you
of
do, I'll revoke access and let
interactions
everyone else know you're a
between
jerk. I
a lot of
call it the
interactions
Wonder
between the heroes, but they're not really important per se.
There was never enough
It's
room
just for
for my
funnies.
armor in this thing.
Now we don't want to use too much gloss right now because want to save it for gifts
My
when
old
we're
journal.
able to buy them.
It is time I start writing in it again.
All right, let's pet the dog.
What you
Gotta pet the
doing,
dog
Charlie?
every day. Arcane knowledge and some
Charlie
sort
was
of
restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
resource.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
All right, we just check around the abbey real quick with a little essence here. We got to do all this stuff. We got to start off. Oh, right, I almost forgot about these journals here. Try and get as much arcane knowledge as quickly as possible. all the essence we can get. We gonna need every single last one.
Stylish?
Hunter, you're new at... I know it's easy to look upon me and simply...
You mean a physician?
I assure you, Hunter, I do not... Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more...
Physically, I'm...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell. I, for one, do not know. I still can't believe what transpired. With all my resources, all my...
Lilith's power has
Alright, we're
placed
just
a
trying
dark
to
shroud over us all,
pay
Doctor.
attention a little bit still. I still
We're
want to pay
not alone
attention
in
and
this.
Your
try and get as much
words...
friendship as possible.
It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum, but I am determined not to...
Alright, yeah, those I just wanted to like absolutely double check, but those
I hate to admit it, but
don't
somehow this ancient
give you
forge
any
was really
friendship.
upgrade
The
after
whole
I've got to shame.
information.
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster.
It is nice having...
Anytime. I tried to make this... was this close to making... But tools are just one part of... You were out, what, 3... I'm betting you have questions, so...
Alright, let's get our first gamma coil.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermal... How's it going, boss? Let's take a look.
If we get quick slash, which we probably should, we're absolutely grabbing quick slash.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
And we are upgrading it immediately. Upgrade quick slash immediately
Hunter, when you
for the
have a minute,
knockback.
come meet me in the yard. Well, care.
I did.
Right.
I learned fast.
I can respect that.
Oh, okay.
Go
Now we'll just go through it real quick. I don't. Maybe it matters. I don't know. Oh, I completely.
What do you know about...
Oh. Okay. No.
Nope.
That's just. Okay. Yeah. Let's just not waste time with all that.
back again.
All right. So very important. Upgrade your abilities so that you get training levels. The training levels will increase the damage
Caretaker could
to
have at least
environmentals,
let
and environmentals legitimately do more damage than like your cards for the most part in the beginning of the game, and even in mid game and kind of even late game. They're just really important. Just upgrade your cards, get your training levels in.
Move out there, Hunter. Guess I'm Carol. Kidding. Carol's fine. Not gonna lie. Going a few rounds in vamp. Well, not so much.
Every lock...
True, if only a man. Strange caretaker, as in Hunt. Steve's always said that.
Well, if there is any time...
Trust me.
Okay, there's that. Let me just make. I'm pretty sure I already know, but let me just make absolutely sure. Okay, absolutely sure.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings...
Ow. Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology.
And she kicks it. All right, Faustian bargain.
Just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration
And we got
Association
Hunter at level
purchased
4
this
already,
entire block.
and Blade at level 3 already. Beautiful. I guess I should have showed secondary stats. I would have actually. It might have been nice.
Let's see. Trench coat. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your
All right,
display, Carol.
let's
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
All right, we can. So, photon beam damages and taunts each enemy in a line. She is a tank, and then knee strike taunts and gains block equal to damage dealt. But I want to see. All right, this one's not the upgraded one. And then we got this bomb here. Got this bomb here. Got this environmental here. And knock back into these conduits here for stun. Same thing here. We have this bomb here. Takes care of those two. And then this. It's not in range, but yeah. Okay, so those are environmentals. Carol can use that here. And Blade can do that there. We also have that one move. All right. Carol does not have any quick moves, unfortunately. But I think, like I said, we do have this line here where she could take out two and also taunt another one. So we're probably going to use Photon Beam here. But we want to keep this for now, just because we want the heroism. And then binary, so she's got to use 3 cards. And then she goes binary mode, and then she gets block and also does double damage. So I use Photon Beam. I kind of want to use it with double damage. So let's go ahead, redraw one of those. All right. Let's redraw this. Okay. Alrighty then. We only have one quick. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, so we can gain 3 heroism. That's all we're going to be able to do. Yeah, so we're just going to be able to gain... She doesn't have, like I said, she doesn't have any quicks. We'll be able to gain 3 heroism. And then we can move her in line here. So we can... Well, we can't use this bomb because we can only use 3 heroism. We want to keep it for Photon Beam. So let's... That's there, okay. Let's just... He's on a little island over here. Away from anything that he can die from. And we're just not gonna be able to... Let me see. Yeah, not gonna be able to kill anything. Yeah, because we have to use these two. That's 2 play cards, and that's the third. So we'll go ahead and do this for the heroism.
Hail that.
And then we'll go ahead. Let's see. I don't want to take too much damage. So we'll go ahead and I'd say say we Hunter. Hunter will take damage from 1 here after we taunt. So I say we go ahead and kill this guy.
Never seen that before.
And then 1 step ahead, draws Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. We can't use this. We have to use 1 step ahead. Or no, because I wanted to have as much block as possible. Yeah, I wanted to have as much block as possible for tanking. And then, like, maybe on the next turn we could use it, or we could make him bleed. We'll see.
Let's do it.
But she'll have just enough heroism to use use photon beam. And then make this so difficult to see. All right. Okay, it does explode the bomb actually. So yeah, that works. Yep, that works. Actually really good.
That is one way of making
Alright, then she goes binary, and she'll get her block. So she can take some damage.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
And now she has 42 block, and her offense is increased by 100%, but that does get removed if she loses all her block, which she might, but hey, at least. So we're just basically just using her as a tank right now.
Luckily,
Yeah, there's
I'm a glutton for punishment.
there's all the block gone.
Not slow me down.
I just don't know when to quit.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data
All
I'm
right.
seeing is hardly pure. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
All right, so we can do. There's that. We can use this bomb, and that bomb only kills 1 minion as well. It doesn't do any damage. We have a heal. Okay, just have a bit of a glitch here where we can't see your health. Just not good. Alright, let's alleviate this situation. We'll go ahead and save. And then return to main menu. So yeah, if you get kind of glitches and stuff, save, return to main menu, and get back into it. And that should alleviate it. No, it just, okay, it's just bugged. Alright, anyways, fine. Alright, I say let's redraw this. Alright. And let's redraw this and hope that we just don't get another 1 step ahead. That'd be really freaking annoying. Okay, we don't, but it's still a heavy hand, and I was hoping we get another quick, but we did not. Alright, so let's go ahead and use the quick here. Gain some heroism.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You'll want to use quick before you do make him bleed so that you don't use a bleed stack on the quick strike. All right, let's who's looking at what? So we got 3 looking at Marvel, 1 looking at Blade, 1 looking at Hunter. All right, and then that can kill. Okay. Let's go and use make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Another one. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Let me see something here. Okay, it doesn't reach that. All right, we could do this. Let's, I say go ahead and let's see, 55. You know what? To be safe, even though she's pretty high, how much damage? I can't see her health. Jesus Christ, dude. She dies, she dies. I can't see her health. All right, let me. Let me see something real quick. I could use photon beam. I could use photon beam to like. This guy's already taunted at her. I could use it to blow this up as well for extra damage. Alright, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna use the environmentals, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do that. If she dies, she dies, I suppose. Dang, doesn't reach both. But actually, I don't want it to reach both. It's Hunter's health. Okay. He'll be alright. Let's go and do that.
That is one way of making your presence known.
And then let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna explode this bomb so she doesn't take 3 hits. But first, let me go ahead and let me do it on the 2 lowest, so that's a higher chance of being able to get a quick kill him with a quick after they take the bleed damage. Yeah, we'll do that.
I am impressed.
Let me see. Make some end up there. Let's maybe use Hunter. Yeah, we can kind of close ranks a little bit on them.
By her command,
Okay.
That hurt a little.
Still wish I knew how much health she had.
Is that really your best?
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Is it possible
All
they
right. Once
somehow
again, that
stabilize the rate of decay
has
within the particles themselves? How else
bleed.
could it be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Hmm. All right. So we got 4 looking at him. We got 1 looking at Marvel. If she takes another hit, she's dead. I know that for sure. We have a quick. Got make him bleed again. Let me. Let me redraw 1 heal here, so we don't need both. And then let me heal her.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
All right. Let's see how much damage this does. All right, so he's at 24, so there's 19 damage. Okay, that's good to know. And then how much damage does it do? Okay. All right. Still have this quick, but we do have that bleed. That does 32 damage. All right. I'd say actually we'll redraw this because we already used a heal. All right, let's see. I want to use this before I use the quick, so I don't waste the bleed. How much bleed damage did it take? 16. Okay. So this one will die, but it'll still do damage. But he will die. This one will not. All right, I say that's 8. Perhaps we can still use this jump to kill him with a move. Okay, and that doesn't reach. All right, good to know. Does that reach that dude? It does. Okay. So I'm gonna do it with Carol. Yeah, let's get him out of here.
Is that all?
Let's get him out of here. All right, and then we got 1 looking at Hunter, who is also low health. But we can't just kill him with whip, so that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and put 1 bleed on him. Kill this one. Then we use the quick strike.
It's on.
Nice, we got level up. Now he's got some bleed on him. And I'll take that additional 16 damage. And then this no longer has bleed, which is fine, because we just want to use it for the heroism.
It sounds
sounds to me like they just missed their
And then
mama.
we'll go ahead and keep Hunter safe. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Hunter can take that damage, so we're gonna go ahead and stun him. And then he'll die from the bleed. And then just Blade takes one hit. She takes one hit. She got healed, so I know she can survive it.
We will not fail.
Okay, good turn. Good turn.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study.
31.
If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do this here. So we can start trying to get her binary up again.
That's a neat trick.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots.
And then
cut Faustus a deal.
let's redraw this. I've got the quick with the knockback. Okay. Let's keep this for the make him bleed for the next turn. Maybe. Now, you know what? No, I want to keep a quick for the next turn, I think. Yeah, I want to make sure I absolutely have a quick. I kind of want to keep the whip as well. So we'll go ahead and but I want to use the two plays. I don't want to use Make 'em Bleed now because it doesn't carry over. Alright, you know what? Let's redraw this. Two whips, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well. Suppose we don't have a choice.
Hail that.
But I don't want Make 'em Bleed discarded, possibly, so we're not going to use that. We're just going to go ahead and do this and be done with it. Hand is going to be a little heavy on the next turn. But we'll try and make it work the best we can.
Go now.
All right, let me get some water.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
All right.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
And we're already drawing cards. Already drawing cards. Critical. That's interesting. Somehow she has binary? Okay. All right. Don't have any quick cards. Let's redraw one of these. We don't need both. Don't need that. Okay. Really would not want to use this slide on just one guy, especially a minion, unless I really have to. We got this jump box here. We got this bomb. Got this. We have this drop, which do a lot of damage. And we got this guy that we could possibly hit into the bomb or stun. All right, let me go ahead and I'd say kill this guy because he can't be hit by any environmentals.
Get ready.
Now that was something.
And then let's see. We'll go ahead and use make him bleed. Get some heroism.
Exactly what I needed.
2 stakes. Okay then. Okay then. 2 play cards. We have a slash. Let me see. Does this? That doesn't reach. Unfortunate. I could hit him into him and do some pretty hefty damage to them both. Could be an option. I could jump on this guy as well. We got 4 people looking at Carol, including 2 of the elites. Let me see how much damage this. This would be 49. This does 40. Okay. And then I could use slash to kill them both if it stays. Decisions. All right, I say we have to risk it for the biscuit.
Your fate is sealed.
If we have to restart, I guess we restart. I really...
See, not much
Okay,
has
that's
changed
fine.
among the world's fanatics.
All right, let's he doesn't move. Okay, that's fine. So let's go to do this.
Chance to escape.
And then we'll go ahead and move him over here. And kill both of those.
How invigorating.
Let's see. All right, Hunter has the least amount of health here. And he's getting looked at by this guy. So I say we go ahead and explode this guy. Or does this reach? Doesn't reach probably. No. Yeah, we got to do that.
Fast forward.
It's got to be done. All right, I think that is going to be the best course of action.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I don't know how she has binary. I guess they just gave it to me.
A weak attempt.
Yeah, it's dazed.
We've got company.
Which, every time he's got that shield, he's going to daze someone, basically. And then
Preliminary
daze,
analysis of the blast
unable to
confirms
act
high
until
levels
the end of
gamma and
turn,
various
removed after one card is
unknown
played.
energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra
All right.
escape with it.
Let's see. We could use this jump. Looks like we could use a slide, but I'd rather not use it on just one guy. So let's I say we go ahead and we still got the bleed actually. Let's I guess it doesn't really matter because we've just got way too many of these minions to be concerned with bleeding him, I think. So let's let me see something real quick. That reach? Oh, it could do that. You know what? Yeah, let's get some bleed damage in on him.
Your mother.
Right. Okay, let's... No, we gotta redraw one of these. No, this could possibly kill 3. So I think we should probably keep that. This is... Yeah, but he can't get knocked back anyways. It's crit, but he can't get knocked back. And this can kill 3, whereas this can only kill 2, and they already... It's like, they don't need to take the damage, so... Let's go ahead and redraw this. Please give me a quick. That'd be great. Another make him bleed. Okay. Let's all right. Should probably use lifesteal actually. It's got 3 people looking at him. But Hunter will definitely die if I do that. I don't have heal. Decisions. All right, let's go ahead and kill this guy.
Blank. Even the best can get better.
Hmm. Let's see. I could jump on him. I have one. Then I have to use Make him Bleed with the heroism to kill those three. I think, Okay, maybe jump here, knee strike here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. We can't. We have to use. Make him bleed. Whoa. Let me just make him bleed. Maybe we draw quick, and this makes it a little bit easier.
Time's up for these
No.
jumps.
Okay. Let's. Okay. Let's go ahead then, and she's okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Ready up.
And then we'll. Or do we do it this way? I think I'd do it this way in case I could maybe use a jump here. Yeah, I think I'd go over here. All right, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do. All right, so she got out of binary. Shield dude doesn't do a lot of damage. He just is really annoying with his debuff.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it.
Okay. Definitely want to keep this. Let's just yep, that's just pretty easy. Easy and simple. Get our one heroism there. And then we'll now we'll use one step ahead so we can get some heroism. All right, we could do that. Could do that. So let me go ahead and redraw this. All right, we have slash. So another quick would be nice. I'd say it's crit, but no, I have to use lifesteal. I have to use lifesteal. I guess I don't have to, but it might be my best interest. She's still like foolish health. Let me Actually, hmm. All right, say we don't really need slash. Okay. All right. Let's I'd say let's just do this.
Take this. I feel great.
And then we will go ahead and do this. All right. If I use photon beam here, I don't want to destroy that stun. So I'm definitely gonna move her. Or nah, you know what? She's got fullish health. Let me get bleed. Let me do some more damage on him. Get lifesteal and bleed him. Yeah, that'll work.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And I'm gonna move her over here. She's probably gonna get dazed, but then like photon beam can hit this without destroying this conduit because he can't be moved while he's protecting. Is immune to knockback and force movement. Removed when he has no block.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Reinforcements on approach.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny
Dude, this is the
truck at the
worst. And
moon.
it's not the first time. It's like
Don't
it
worry,
always
Bruce.
happens
I've got
where
a pair of torn purple pants with your
like
name on them.
her freaking she's can't act. It's so annoying, dude. Alright, let's do a quick slash with the knockback. Let me see if it reaches. Nice. Alright, we'll just do that. Then Alright, we can Gonna redraw this because that one's critical. We'll do a little bit more damage. I don't know how long she. Oh, two. Okay, two. Gotcha. All right. Say. Let me see. I can't see what her two. Okay. Let's just redraw this. Quick strike. Okay. Let's go and use make him bleed.
Ought to make things Sounds interesting.
Another one, dudes. I hate these multiple cards. That's why beginning decks suck so hard. All right, we'll just use it again, and then perhaps maybe pull. Well, we're only gonna pull one card. Maybe we get freaking. No, oh my god, y'all are trolling me so hard.
Time to bleed.
At least his shield is down. At least his shield is down. All right, well, it's just kind of basically what always happens on these harder difficulties. She usually dies.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
All right, so he's got 101 health, and we have no revives because it is ultimate 3. We do have 2 quicks, and we have a heal. So I'm just gonna be careful here and heal myself.
Walk in the light. The power of the light.
And then we're gonna go ahead and just use these quicks, get some heroism.
I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Playtime's over.
All right, so
Some for the rest of us.
this guy, he is so that this AoE is a damage AoE, of course. So we just have to not be in it, or we can stun him, and then we don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and redraw this. And I say we still have to kill him either way, but let me go ahead and grab this, and then we'll stun him anyways. Yeah, we still gotta defeat the rest of them.
Thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
All right, let's go and stun him.
I think you got him.
Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. But I think no matter what, if I use like slash or something, I still would have been in the AoE. But I had to move. Ah, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I didn't need to do all that. I should have waited for the next turn because he was already incapacitated and I just had to stay out his AoE.
Nothing to worry about.
All right, let's see. 57. All right, we should be fine. With this 57.
No
Are we probably XP locked here? But let me just make, let's see. Hunter, okay. Let's go ahead and redraw this then. And redraw this. Alright, let's just... We can kill him. Either we can kill him. Got 13 health. So let me see if I'm XP locked here. Probably. Yeah, XP locked. Okay. Well, there we go. Alright, 1 KO, but it's to be expected at this difficulty.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
That's okay. That's okay. Because we still get the gloss multiplier from the difficulty.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Alright, so Nico wanted to flirt with you. Hang.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well,
Alright, let's really quickly go around here. I already petted her.
My sweet girl.
And see if we can get some essence. Alright, got a couple. A little bit of essence, a little bit of gloss.
These missions can't be good for caretakers. I know this entire situation's gotta... I get why facing
Sorry to hear you.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but makes me hate her.
I did not...
I just learned to... I'm kidding. Enough about her. So, the first...
Sure. I guess we'll
I really needed that.
give her the vase. Like the common gift.
So, what did you think of the
Ariel, what up? Welcome in. Welcome in.
more than I should.
How?
Hope you're doing alright.
I'm not so sure I was dead.
Alright, so I finished my other run through,
Recall a deep
and I decided that I'm going to do another new save run through on the hardest difficulty.
of everything.
So went from Ultimate 1 to Ultimate 3. And it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. But how you doing? You are I did do my Deshagama quest earlier today. I did it with Lance.
but not omniscient. Then I'm
Yeah, this is actually like this is actually a TA wiki run basically. Like new save, hardest difficulty, no revives, heroes are gonna KO. I have to use like all my brain capacity basically on every mission. Make sure I do everything right. This is the TA wiki run. But yeah, like I said earlier today, I did do the Shagama quest, and I
was planning on getting some rest, but
I tried it with Greatsword, and I think I tried it like twice and got like around 7 minutes. And the first time was 7 minutes, and the second one was like, I don't know, maybe 6:30. I don't remember. And then I tried it with Lance, and that took me 3 tries. First try, I got 505, carded once. Second time, I got 502, carded once. And then the third time, I got 459, and like 459.42 on the third try, no cards. And I was like, you know what? I got it. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. That's all. That's literally all I did. And then I got back onto Midnight Suns. Slice OP by the skin of my balls. By the skin of me gooch. By the skin of my freaking gooch, I got it. I did do a solo, of course, as well. I'm not really a Lance player, so like at all. I was just like, okay, I know the general kind of sort of gist of it. Poke, R2 circle for your double slash, double counter thrust, and yeah. So I got through it. I got through it. That's all I care about. Just give me my one, give me my one pendant that I missed in the beginning, and that's it.
Ominous indeed.
All right, this should be pretty easy because level 5. That's surprisingly not too bad to play. There just isn't a lot going on with it. Well, from what I've heard from Vicery, who he plays, like I said, he plays every weapon, but he is best at Lance. Like he even says it's just, I mean, Lance is always generally like a pretty weak weapon. So, like, yeah, but I guess it's not very strong in Wilds
As the
as
goddess
well.
of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight.
Yeah.
Or at least her idea of one.
All right, let's go ahead and I'd say redraw this. I need a howl. Be really nice. Maybe no howl. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and KO that one. Still no howl. Cool. Does Charlie just die? Is RNG just fucking me hard here? Yeah, I think RNG is just fucking me hard here. All right. Well, let's slice throw. Bro, I'm not throwing. It's literally RNG. Like I literally can't do anything about it. It's RNG. All right, I guess we'll kill the ones that are looking at Hunter because she's very much dead. Charlie is very much dead.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah. All right, let's because they only gave me one quick card, and Hal would be able to mark them so that I could like get card plays refunded, but they didn't give me Hal and they only gave me one quick. So fuck me.
I am impressed.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and do that.
Your mother abandoned you.
Hmm. me see. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, yeah. There's hunting horn in Dosha Quest. Makes it, yeah, that should be cake for you. I said that yesterday, but you weren't listening to me. Obviously, you weren't listening to me. When I said there was hunting horn in the Dosha Quest. You never listen to me. Why? You never listen to me.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Don't
just kidding, by the way.
hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
All right, let's go ahead and use this knockback here.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
And then Jesus. Bro, stop trolling. You're trolling so hard. It's the very God damn it. All right, let's milk and cigs. I lied. God damn it. Well, have fun with your Jump Shagama quest. All right, let's go ahead and move over here. This quest is so old, I only have a C from what my sister and I tried. Aw, little baby hunter Ariel. 4925. Dang. Dang. And Monster Hunter Wilds came out at the end of February. Like literally, I think it was the last day of February. So it's been quite a journey. It's been quite a journey. Yep, February 28th. I got Wilds. Did I No, I didn't pre-order it. Did I pre-order it? I don't remember if I pre-ordered it, but I do remember that I got it. Um, that oh, I got it. The physical copy because I wasn't sure if I would want to. Because okay, the beta was like ran really poorly, so I was like, all right, if the game runs this poorly, I want to at least be able to get my money back if it's just like really bad and like sell it, like possibly sell it. So
You can
that's
imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor.
yeah.
If I didn't know better,
So I
I
actually
would
got it from
say she
GameStop.
modeled her role as caretaker after the goddess herself.
All right, let's do.
Your time has come.
Yeah. Forgot how buns these arena builds are. Literally underneath the bottom of the barrel type peasant builds. Yeah, they're horrid. They're horrid. This build has the leaping charm too. Actually, I don't remember every single. Well, no. The Lance build I think has wide range 4 on it. But it does also give you an adamant seed and a might pill. and you do have resentment as well. So it's like those are kind of nice, but you also have wide range on a lance build. It's crazy. And I think I think you also have like heroics 2 on the lance build if I remember correctly. And you also have and then I think the greatsword build has heroics or has resentment on it. Not heroics, but resentment.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
The two.
Alright, let's go ahead and open this.
Blessings of the goddess.
Right. Duh. Okay, nice. Let's we gotta scour the grounds, get our arcane knowledge.
After all.
Alright, no yappies. No yappies. Um,
Hello, my sweet girl.
actually we're gonna wait till the night
Is this thing on?
because it's way easier to see the
Please come to
reagents
the
at
forge
night.
at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
And besides, that's when we can open the library door.
Hunter, just in time. Got more coil for me?
Farewell. If Hydra is now working to...
And you think...
Tony has one of the greatest scientific... I have no doubt that... I just want...
I hope the two of you create...
As I said, his discomfort...
But Tony's
Right now, with the sanctum out of... If I can find items to research...
I look forward to...
Me too, Hunter. Approach the anvil, Hunter. Please tell me it's not another amulet.
All right. An artifact and some essence. Now, which one are we gonna do first? We will. Yeah, we'll do. All right, we're gonna do one mission with Blade for the shove, which is really good. So first we will do war games because we get that additional ability, additional card in a coil. So we're going
I
to.
thought you would choose that one.
Now we just do this now.
How's it going, boss? Just give me a minute.
We just do this now. I could wait for
Got
the
some
next
upgrades
one,
for you
but
hot off
it's
the
okay.
press. Or forge.
All right, let's No, I don't really want to deal with the vulnerable. That's be horrible. I'm gonna die so quickly. Let's upgrade his chain 3. Actually, that's yeah, because we want her to get counter sooner than later. So we'll get Cosmic Ray.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past. The forge is pretty badass. Speak.
You are bonded?
Damn, you're good.
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to...
Oh, man. Sometimes when I have crap to work through...
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. Also, he's not allowed inside.
It would be my honor.
Wow. Okay.
I will head...
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance drain the heart.
Now, one thing I forgot to do, basically, for most of my other run was like checking that little training area for essence. Probably missed out on quite a few. Alright, he does combat bonus, but we're not going to use him on the next mission. We're going to go ahead. All heroic cards in the starting hands. So I really want to get that. I really want to get Shove. Like that is a bit of a game changer. Well, not game changer, but I think it's just better than just good. It's just really good.
You called for me?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just...
Lost?
Well, Now...
Do not worry.
There's that.
And I shall...
Yes. Not much more I can tell you, huh?
Thanks, Cap. Nico.
Let me guess.
This is...
not...
This room belonged...
Wanda. Let me guess. You are too... Well, I am in the...
That is no ordinary...
Nothing in this place is... Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha... She would never let...
That is no child's book.
Alright, so Ileana basically always use... She is a dark child, so always use dark interactions to gain the most amount of friendship with her. Now, of course, that keeps that keeps your light level from getting up quickly, but friendship is honestly more important than light levels.
Your heart so filled. I cannot.
Then put the damn book down.
You are nothing. And it's good.
Okay. Let me, I don't know, we'll just do it on the next night. Talk to, right, there we go.
I take it you found, when Hydra isn't preoccupied, it's fairly routine. Why don't you check the...
Alright, third mission. And let's bring blades so that we can get our shove on. Get our shove on.
I did the math. It would actually be...
Oh, I can't save. All right.
Shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
I think it'll be all right.
That is not good.
Wait, hold on real quick. Almost forgot. Let's take out... Oh, I forgot to upgrade this. No, we gotta load. We gotta load. I gotta upgrade that. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing.
This looks like it belongs here.
My HP is so buns in this good grief. Can't even shoot within critical range without it running up on me 90% of the time. Try GS. I mean, you don't have a shield?
She believes in our purpose.
Doesn't HPG have a shield? Can't you just, like, block?
After... It...
'Cause 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 'c
All right. Sorry about that, guys, on this run, but yeah, that's just too big of a mistake to make.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's too big of a mistake to make.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just...
Step up to the anvil, Hunter. Found another artifact, Hunter? It's fortunate that we have
That is too big of a mistake. We cannot be making those mistakes on this run.
One sorcerer's trap.
All right, let's get started, Doctor. What have you got for me, boss? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Lightens up our deck, which is really good because we don't. Deck is so heavy, and then, well, we can't upgrade this yet, of course, but extra damage if they're targeting her and she's a tank. So, yeah, see how it goes.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Practice makes perfect.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right, let's go ahead and save. And then we're just gonna go ahead. Wipe all these. And bye-bye. Ultimate one run. That's my end build and game builds. Well, two of the same save. And yeah. Alright, we got our save scum going in case anything goes horribly, horribly wrong.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I kind of want to see that.
I have to slay 1,000 Dosha next? Oh, Jesus, that sounds horrid. No, what you should slay 1,000 of.
Looks like
1,000 Omegas. Slay 1,000 Omegas.
A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
Tried to IG
I'm
build
assuming
and it's
whatever
just as
Hydra
bad,
would
if not
attempt to
worse. Yeah,
place
they're all
this on
bad.
that
They're all
tower is the
bad.
target. I
That's
suggest
why
we
it's a
stop
challenge
it
quest.
and see for ourselves.
That's why it's a challenge quest, bro. It's not meant to be easy. Not meant to be easy. Alright, so we gotta just stop the Hydra helicopter. We gotta destroy it in 4 turns. Alright. First things first. This, let me see, it's in line, okay. So I should probably keep Blade there. Yep, so we'll do this.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Alright, she's already getting looked at by 2, especially the dude with the freaking debuffs, so let's not make her take any more damage from anyone else. And then this dude's got full force. He's got 95 health. Holy, this is 8 damage. Fucking crazy, dude. It's gonna be so hard. That's alright, you just gotta think it through. We just have to think it through. You know what? He's got play the helicopter for 1 turn. Well, gotta do some damage here. I'm not gonna heal, so let's go ahead and do this.
Bring it. They still haven't changed their minds.
And then, can't be knocked back into anything here. So this would be kind of a waste, methinks. I don't have any other quicks, and I don't have any other opportunities to get quicks. So I guess, for the sake of getting her some binary. Now I guess we'll do this first. This is gonna be a tough one. I can already tell. Oh, fuck you so hard, game. Sucks so much. RNG is so terrible sometimes. Alright, let's maybe wait on the I want to maybe wait until like KO this guy and then use if I can actually use these. Does this reach? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would that reach? Alright, I guess best course of action will be hit this dude, do the most damage.
I'm on it. At least Hydra Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch and learn.
All right, let's move Hunter like over here. Just kind of move him. Because the enemies are going to move around, so I don't know. I don't know where they're going to move exactly.
Lucky shot.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
I'll handle it.
Barely a scratch.
Yikes.
Their persistence is irritating.
Support units on the move.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Jesus, dude. No, it's like I can't bring Robbie because Robbie doesn't have, even though he has Hell Ride. Oh, he does have Hell Ride, but he also has like the 0 heroism cost. 0 heroism cost, and then like he can do more damage, but he doesn't have any quicks. Whereas Blade has quicks. But we don't freaking pull them when we need them. And she's just, when she gets out of binary, can't freaking see her heals. Alright, let's redraw this because she's not really getting looked at. Got stake, okay. So he can heal himself with that. It's probably gonna redraw another freaking photon beam, but we'll redraw it. 2 make him bleeds. Awesome. Thanks, game. Thanks, you were so awesome.
Don't blink. Even the best can get better.
Alright. No quicks once again. Alright. I say I think we're gonna have to delay the helicopter for a move. But it would be really nice to I think we're gonna have to delay the helicopter for a move. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the play.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
And then let's see. Perhaps we do this. He'll die from the bleed. The Blade's getting looked at by 3 peeps. Marvel's getting looked at by let me think real quick here. I think this might be the play. I think.
Nice move.
I say maybe move Hunter over here, maybe. That's gonna be so rough, dude.
Follow my lead. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Oh, jeez. Okay. We just have to. I think. I think we have to bring Robbie. I think we just have to. Like, this is gonna be way too hard otherwise. Because that combat bonus is just too good. Oh, it only starts the mission with 2 redraws? Huh. Alright. See, what if we might bring magic, to be honest. She doesn't do a lot of heavy damage, but the limbo portals could come in handy. Strange can make us stronger, and he is really good. And he's got Mark. You know what? I'm gonna bring Iron Man for the Mark possibility. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Iron Man for the Mark vulnerability possibility, because, like, they are so strong. And
I did the math.
yeah, we need to, like, shove is nice and all, but, like, I don't think Blade's cutting it. I don't think Blade's cutting it, to be honest.
Has confirmed that the gamma.
a bit of different RNG here.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes.
All right.
Single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction.
Redraw for
Insist on meddling
forceful.
further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
81. Let's see. Two vulnerable and two marked. Yeah, we can't put the redraw in there because it's not upgraded, but we can put a redraw here. Forceful. I'd say delay how no. Oh, vulnerability to target. Alright, they switched it up on me instead of delay. But we do still have that. We could like knock him into the helicopter with the forceful, maybe, if it actually works that way. Alright, let's say put one here. And so we redraw this. Two whips. Alright, well let's let me see how far it goes. Okay. Okay, that works actually. Alright, let's maybe infinite vulnerability to the this is actually it's less health because Blade isn't here. He's a higher level. I should actually this should be easier on both accounts actually. Alright, let's Now let me, because we can do this as well. Alright, let me go ahead and make this guy vulnerable.
This should be good. I see the target.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Alright, let's go ahead and use quick slash here.
Hail that.
And then we'll let's say go ahead and do that since he's vulnerable. Let's see. 101. Let me see if I can get a better angle here. Something that does some more damage. Ooh, 13. 26. Nah, let's go ahead and do this. Get damage on both of them, on both the helicopter and him.
Oh, that was something.
And then, let's see. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Not bad.
All right, we don't want to lose this actually, so we'll put infinite vulnerability on this, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, let's go ahead. Is this reach? Probably not. No, not quite. Not quite, bro. Really? It doesn't reach either? Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, I guess she takes 3 hits. Fucking again. Alright, let's just not let her take 3 hits.
Here we go.
Kind of sucks that I have to use 2 heroism, or to kill 1 minion, but let's save her some damage.
Hydra Immortalis.
Shields are holding.
You're mine.
That hurt.
Awaiting reinforcements.
You've got nothing to fear.
Counter. A strengthened? Oh, God.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child.
Alright, let's, she's weakened. She does half damage right now. So let's go ahead and redraw this. Okay. Fucking Christ, dude. I guess we have to heal her to get some heroism to be able to really do anything here.
That should help.
All right. See what we can do here. Guess all right, I guess we I just got two looking at him. This guy's strengthened as well. I think we just let fucking Captain America die here. Yeah, because he's strengthened and he's got two looking at him. All right, let's rather have Hunter alive than Captain America. She has no quicks. All right, so let me go ahead and taunt him.
I'm on it. We're still doing this?
Then let me see. This reach. This reach. I don't want to use just one slide to kill that guy. Seems like a bit of a waste. I don't really want to move him because he's probably not going to hit anything. Maybe we do this and use the slide to do some pretty deep, big damage on him. Maybe even knock him off. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Man, this is so fucking hard. Oh, we can't even knock him off. Okay. No, let's he's strengthened. I don't want Hunter taking extra damage. I still kind of want to wait on this full force maybe to actually do more damage. So we're gonna go ahead and move Iron Man over here and see how it goes. Ah, dude, these earlier missions are so hard.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Well, at least she's not. At least she's not dead. At least she's not dead.
Are they?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper.
All right, we got 2 turns remaining on there. It's infinitely, um, infinitely vulnerable. All right, let's go ahead. I think this should reach. And put a knockback. Here. All right, that's not bad.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, we got 1 looking at Hunter, 3 looking at Iron Man, and 1 looking at Marvel, whose health I do not know because just decides to not show me. All right, let's redraw 1 of these, I guess. All right, we have Slash. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe. It's only 54%. What do I do? 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 Ah, fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. At least it did damage, I suppose. Just kill these 2. Ah, this is so hard. So hard.
I feel stronger already.
Alright, let's oh, it shows them on the bottom left. Okay. Duh. Let's go ahead, I think, and heal her. Then she can like taunt with knee strike. and
The light
tank.
is on our side.
I owe you one. Here we go.
Love the effort.
Dang it. Of course not. Alright, then I guess we will just move her.
Ready up.
Alright, that's all we can do here.
Until the end. I've been waiting for this.
No time for a full damage report.
Jesus. At least I let her tank so that Iron Man did not die. He would have died.
Did you think that
Would have died had I not done knee strike there.
Our loyal soldiers
Alright.
aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Alright, we need to destroy this helicopter. Otherwise we fail. And Iron Man is weak right now, so we're not going to be able to do that with him. So we need to... We're going to redraw this. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Alright, well, we gotta do this.
Not a problem.
Should get binary.
One more time.
And then, alright. Alright, okay. So let's go ahead and, so we don't have any quicks. I could, no. I could, no, it still use the same amount of cards anyways. Let me just, move her over here. Take care of this helicopter before anything. And we'll taunt. So that Hunter does not have to take that damage.
You make that look almost too easy.
Alright, we got the helicopter done. At least.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Alright, we have Quick Blast. I totally forgot about Quick Blast. Doesn't need damage. Alright.
That'll work.
Getting too in my own head here.
Hydra has good insurance.
Let's go ahead and not have him take any more damage. Not have Iron Man because he will die otherwise.
Weak, even for Hydra.
They did a number on me.
Alright, she's got 5 block and 63 health. Let's go ahead and make him vulnerable.
Let's do it.
All right, Tony. Following your lead.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Now we don't really need this. And we don't need 2 of those. Alright, he's the lowest. So right. Alright, let's just move in here.
Sure, why not?
Get us some XP if we're not XP locked. We shouldn't be. That'd be ridiculous.
The job done.
Looks like we might be. Alright, let's just do that. And get out of here. Alright, that was way easier. Way easier.
Pretty sure I saw you pull that move at an air show once.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend.
Sometimes you just gotta pick the right hero.
This is a minor setback at most.
Sometimes you just have to pick the right hero.
I consider that alone a victory.
It's unfortunate that we have to prolong shove, but hey, nearly impossible otherwise. We'll just have to take Blade on a side mission. And then we gotta do exploring. Well, scavenging and exploring technically. Alright, let's do our hangout. And then we open that door. Let's see if there's anything out here.
What is this? That is something.
Hunter.
Well, technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
Hola.
Yeah, we'll do it, Robbie. We'll do it with Robbie.
I need to take you street racing.
He loves
that like running?
Playing video games.
No, in a car. You race through empty streets.
As soon as this is over.
All right. First,
you do not want to use the...
Nah, it's...
All right, got a nice fat chunk of friendship there. Getting closer to his passive.
The goddess of order approves.
Nice, and plus 25 bonus resources from pickups.
I'm glad. If you. Just what in the. I'm.
All right, let's get our arcane knowledge going. This is your arcane knowledge farm. Just about every day there'll be, well, at least in the beginning, there'll be something new here. All right, that is everything. All right, let's go ahead and really quickly, actually, let me just go over on this side and grab this.
It is one of the elemental rods.
I doubt there's going to be any reagents here so soon. We'll just double check just to see. Actually, no, we're going to be exploring anyway. What am I doing? I'm gonna be exploring anyways. First things first, let me go ahead and pay these respects here, get some more arcane knowledge, and start up on that mystery.
Another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghost.
Alright, we're gonna do one more mission, and then we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there, because I'm starting to get quite tired.
Blessings of the goddess.
These missions can be quite exhausting as well.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Alright, there's a fairy ring.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Alright, that's all 4 elemental rods. Let's go ahead and gather everything. Trying to make sure we get all these reagents. They are extremely importante. Fantastic Four Easter egg.
An arc. The old magic still holds.
Let's go ahead and grab this back here.
Only one more to go.
That's the next moon seal, but there is a 0% chance we actually will be able to defeat those enemies in there.
Seals are, and in your case, they are the.
Alright, select hero to all enemies in area. Nice. Nice. Alright. Now we scavenge and go to the next new areas. There's our first haven, but not gonna use havens just quite yet. Wait till later. Because you only get to do them once. Only get to do them once.
She believes in our purpose.
Alright, nice. Gain one more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chest. That's, not really a big deal, but we gotta make it to 2 before we make it to 3. You gotta make it to 3 before we make it to 4. They're just tricking you, making it seem like, oh, he's arcane. His arcane knowledge is not really all that special. But it is. It is.
This rubble looks loose.
Quickly
Intriguing.
grab that.
I was always
The
drawn to this
mystery.
place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. This is which sign? Was I ever really this innocent?
Alright, I'm gonna save my
before I
arcane
started my
keys
training.
for the blue chest and then the one legendary that I'll get from the standing stones. I can't do it yet, but I'll wait on that. I'm gonna save one key. Alright, save 2 keys actually. We do the one in the library, the epic one. Try and get all these journals, just strength tonic and a common gift.
Ah, I see.
And I don't really use reagents for gifts because I'd rather use them for combat items and What you call it? Essence.
Curious.
Oh wait,
Noble
did I
guides my hand.
grab the doll over here? I don't remember. My brain is not working at capacity right now. I don't know if I grabbed the doll. Oh, I didn't grab the doll. Okay, almost forgot that.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Almost forgot to grab that.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Let's pay our respects.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
And just so we have it as an opportunity, we're not doing it. It'd literally be a waste of time. It's not a high enough level. Charlie's not strong enough yet. Because, yeah, recommend the level is 8 and we're at 6. And this is Ultimate 3. Couldn't even do this at Ultimate 1. No way I'm doing it Ultimate 3. It's impossible. Impossible.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Come back to that in a moment. Get our final doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Grab all these little things here. Journals and such. Alright. Alright, we can't do this yet anyways. We cannot do that yet. Alright, is there... Pretty sure that's it. I have 2 keys. Yeah, let me just wait until I get the standing stones. Or, no, let me, alright, let me at least open up the legendary and the epic. What that? What? Now there's one there? Okay. Alright, maybe I just missed it. I'm tired AF. Nice, we got a blueprint. That's really good. It's really, really good. And we got credits. Beautiful. Alright, let's go to sleep. And then we'll do ourselves one more mission. And then it's time to go to bed. It is time to go to bed.
Was that really her?
Let's maybe, actually look like a superhero.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
And we do this
We are
first
finally getting some decent tech
before
down
we
here.
open up the coil. And then we'll do our research. Yeah, we can't do this one yet. 3 missions with Iron Man. I get fully charged, which that passive is literally the only passive you need for the entire game. Literally the only passive you need for the entire game. Let's go ahead and do this.
So,
And we
how's the whole
gotta
saving
do a
the
mission
world
with
thing going?
Blade.
How does this look? If this thing behind me
Alright,
turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Dark Heal. Could be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Dark Heal because we can put that in. And then upgrade the heal so we get in 2 cards on over healing. And it like does more healing. And this can like cure someone of an ailment if necessary. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, we can do, oh right, we can do 2. Do we want to upgrade Cosmic Ray? Counter. Actually, yeah, if there's anything I learned, counter can be pretty good. So we are going to do this and upgrade that.
I'm here if you need me.
Can't do, yeah, can't do ability crafting. All right, we did that. Yeah, okay.
Good
Good day,
But we
Hunter.
do have a blueprint for when we can do ability crafting. So that is good.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Iron Man ability, but he also gets injury chance. I don't want to take that chance. I need to take him out on a mission. And if he gets injured, I really don't want to have to deal with save scumming right now either. You know what? Let me just save scum it. Fuck it. We save scum it. Because him getting an ability and also more crit chance or whatever it was, I think it might be worth it.
Hey, can I
Yeah,
ask a
crit
favor?
chance and an ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Well,
Thanks, Hunter.
I think it's just we'll try it one more time, but I don't think I don't think it's I think it might be kind of scripted.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, it looks okay. It's kind of scripted. Okay, never mind then. I don't want to be injured. Injuries are horrible in this game to work through, and I want to get that chart, that passive up
Thanks,
quickly.
Hunter.
So we'll do that.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Let's do our daily sparring. Combat bonus. Let me first wait to see who I'm taking on the next mission.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, really? Really?
Do your
Maybe
thing.
there might be one.
What's up, Hunter?
I don't think it's gonna be 10 around the Abbey. First off, let's take out the heal. Put in dark heal so we can upgrade it because overdraw draws 2 cards. Maybe. Maybe we do this instead, actually. So our hand isn't so fucking heavy, dude. It's actually ridiculous. This, yeah, gains 1 card. Yeah, I think that's fine then. Can't upgrade it. I think that's actually better.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, let's do that.
This'll make a difference.
And then let's do this. And now our voltings deal increased damage.
Later.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Let's really quickly check here. Okay. And we're not. Alright. Okay.
I feel like we
Excuse
left
me.
things unfinished. If you're free.
This is
Alright, let's go ahead and grab our arcane knowledge.
Hunter, hello. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long.
The intel. Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep. Now that we've decrypted the intel. Who are we sending
Alright,
on
so
op?
here are hero ops. Send heroes out on missions
I'm here if you need me.
to ops to get cards, but then they cannot be used in what you call it, in missions. You can't do training with them. All right. Actually, I think we'll do Operations Assault, and we'll take, of course, Hunter. And we'll take Blade, and it's already an Iron Man mission. And then we can get 2 birds thrown at one with the research stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's go ahead and combat bonus. He is the lowest friendship and the lowest level, so, and he is the carry. So we'll go ahead and do that with him. Gain 2 fast and mission start. That's actually not bad for him either. Okay. Okay.
See you around.
We've got Hunter.
Who is
Tony. So.
Okay. Anyways. Let's she actually need to talk to me about anything or just yap? Probably just freaking yaps. Right. Okay. Just yaps. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Just in case. We'll try the best we can to get the 3. It's not bringing a tank along. Well, we only have 1 tank. All right. But that stays there. All right. Let's. Okay, so we gotta retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key card. Use the key card to open and loot the matching crate. We just have to get one.
Some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a
Um,
chance to intercept it.
yeah. So we don't have to worry so much about getting all 3. We just have to get one.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Got it all planned out.
All right, we got 2 quicks here. Beautiful. And then we got a shieldy boy over here with a shit ton of damage, who of course doesn't get hit by this. And we got him, who does get hit by that. We also got a stun box. We got does extra damage now, so 30 instead of 20. And we got a slide. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second here. All right. Gotta do something real quick. So, see, I could move, and stun him, not have to deal with the debuff shit, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Probably. All right. They have the cards though. Okay. Let's go ahead. And I think it's not the knockback one. That is unfortunate. See, I think. No, because he's already in line. But I'm probably gonna. Yeah, he's already in line, so let's do. I don't know. I guess this one first.
Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We do also have this. We could put a redraw into. To do a forceful knockback. Do more damage. It's like 18 damage, I think. Because right now, let's see how much damage this does. That's 9. All right, so yeah, that's 18, but it'll do more damage if I put a redraw in there. So I think I will put a redraw in here. And then I'll do make him bleed.
Getting better every day.
All right. Let's go ahead and do this while we've got the angle. And then perhaps now let me do this because it'll be the increased damage on the vault. And he's got a key as well. And then then I think I'd say now we can go ahead and use quick slash here.
Hail that.
Not really going to be able to use this right now. Surgical strike. Crit as well. Okay. Let's all right, so we got 3 looking at Hunter. I'd say let's go ahead and do this and make him bleed. Give 2 bleed onto him.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
And then we'll go ahead and do this. We do have focusing beacon as well, but I don't think I will be using that. How much damage does this do? 40. Actually, I could just kill him. And Hunter still does take nah, let's go ahead and stun this douchebag because I don't want him to like fucking I really don't want him to like buff up one of his teammates and debuff me.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Okay, and he's still in range for the next turn to use that. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do here.
Hardly a scratch.
Why am I so popular today?
Yeah. Yeah, he's dazed. He is a Led Zeppelin song, Dazed and Confused. Right. Yeah, because... Oh, of course, dude. Alright. Yellow card.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Alright. He's got the yellow card. Full health, dude. Of course he does. Alright, no one's looking at Hunter, so we don't really have to heal him. Blade's full health. We got a few looking at him. And we got a few looking at Tony. Not so nicely. Alright, I say... I think first things first. Let me go ahead and do this.
This shouldn't take long. I need a medic here.
And And then, let me put a redraw in here. And then, let me mark him, make him vulnerable. So I can push him back into the grunt. What do they refer to him as Hydra, actually? Alright, that's nice. He also got increase. Commandos. Okay, so these are commandos, Hydra commandos, Hydra elites, Hydra assholes that I can't see, Hydra shield guard. Okay, let's actually hold on. Let me see something real quick. I could just do that. Or nah, I think we'll still be able to. Cause how much damage does that do? At least at 29. Okay, yeah, we still kill him easily with the one. If we do that, we might wait on that actually.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, you know what? Let me. Well, he's really low, and he's marked. So, is he protected? Oh, he's protected. Okay. Ooh, okay, but he's. Hmm. Let me. So we have one marked at least. So let me heal him, and then we can draw 2 cards and see what happens.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Nice, we got a quick slash. And it's the knockback one too. Alright, let's redraw this. We definitely don't need 2 whips. Let me see something here. Okay, that is an option. I say we move Hunter over here and use a slash. Yeah, it's really weird. He should be behind, but we can still hit him because he's, yeah, in front here. Anyways, let's go and do that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
All right. I doubt this is gonna reach, but we'll try. Yeah. Okay. We can then. Could use. Well, let me first. Yeah, because it can't really move. And let me do this. Let's get him some more damage here. And then we will, let's go ahead and do this here. Can't really use the knockback, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Then I'd say let me see. Could do that. Iron Man only takes 2 hits as opposed to 3. Yeah, let's do this. Iron Man might actually be able to survive.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
And he should be fine. Okay, he should be fine here. We just gotta get one. We just gotta get one. That's all. We just gotta get one.
You had your chances.
I've been waiting for this.
Yikes. Dazed and vulnerable. That's not good.
More warm bodies on the way.
Mother, protect us.
No way, dude.
They got me good.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I don't think that's happening. Can I redraw it? Yeah, I'd rather just use the blue one on the next turn. No, you can't. You can't redraw it. Okay, that makes sense. Geez, if I do that with Hunter, he will. Jesus Christ. I mean, no one's. Well, no, that guy's looking at Tony. I say it's only got one. Let's redraw this. That takes 28 health. I think Tony just dies. Then we can use like stake for some healing. But yeah, I don't think Hunter can be taking that damage. Alright. Alright, he's got one make him bleed. Let's see what we can do here, maybe. Yeah, we'll do stake here, so get some health back, make him bleed.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Alright, and then we'll use the quick on this guy. Since he's looking at Hunter a little funny.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
What's 56? This says 40. Alright, let's go ahead and should maybe be close enough to the explosion as well, I think. But yeah, I gotta do this because Hunter is looking very worse for rare.
I feel more like myself every day.
Okay, we can kill him with these. That's fine. All right. Okay, Hunter is now safe. And then yeah, Iron Man just dies. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. So we'll go ahead. So Blade takes less damage here.
Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All right, I guess maybe I'll move Hunter over here. I don't know, just to move him. Actually, you know what? Since Iron Man's dying anyways. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Just use the move.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus
I
on
could
getting
have
the other keys.
in an area. I didn't even think about using that. I hope I don't have to restart this, dude.
They're almost here. Hold position. No one will touch you.
All right.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
All right. We have to. They're all looking at Blade. Interesting. Except for one. All right, we have to grab this now. You said it's like
The last crate.
blinding.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
All right, let's I'd say gotta heal myself here. Have to.
Will heal you. The advantage is mine.
Doubt it, but let's see if this reaches. Maybe it does. Okay, it does actually. All right, let's get some damage in on him.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
And then let's go ahead and use. Let's redraw this. All right, we don't need two make 'em bleeds. All right. Let's go ahead and use quick slash here.
Was that truly your best?
Doesn't reach over there, okay. 36. That's how much damage? Like what? 30-ish damage? Alright, I think for the sake of damage, probably not going to survive anyway. Well, he might survive, but I need to try and start. I need to work on this shield some.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Maybe Blade survives. Maybe. Oh, he's got vulnerable. Jesus.
It is good to be back in the fight.
All right. Well, can't use this at all. So let's redraw that, and let's redraw this. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. How much damage would this do? Definitely not enough to. About this. Hmm. What if we gonna try it? Of course it would be the quick slash, bro. Fuck you. All right, let's let me see. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't kill him. How much damage does this do on this side? Keeps it, leaves him at 20. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this.
Shoot up here. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
And then we'll do that. Gets rid of his shield. And because I'm the last person standing, maybe I won't get stunned and whatnot. Dazed, maybe. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do this, I suppose.
Your time has come. Requesting medevac. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Damn it, dude. Alright, we gotta redraw this, I think. Definitely redraw that. Alright, we need to heal. We need to heal.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Alright, let's move him here. Alright, do that.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Think maybe he'll be able to survive. That's all we can do here. Hope and pray, I suppose.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Okay, we survived. We survived. Alright, let's go ahead and heal.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And we redraw this because we're not no one to dark heal. And redraw this because we can't use that. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go and do this so we can get him to that bomb. Maybe, if we don't lose the other whip.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. You had your chance to escape. There was a time when Lilith had the
We
highest of standards
should
for
be
her
fine.
minions. That time has clearly passed.
Need to move a little bit here. We should be fine. This is what it is in Ultimate 3. Every mission is a fucking slog.
It will not last much longer at this rate.
Alright, that leaves him at 14.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Okay, we did it. Oh my lord. That was a freaking slog. I remember kind of the same thing happening on the other time I tried this on Ultimate 3. It's not the first time I've tried this this new save on Ultimate 3. It just gets just really hard. Alright, it's emo night. Emo kids, rather. Alright, definitely go for blood for blood. Always do that. That's scripted, either blood for blood or witchfire, and I hate witchfire with a burning passion. So let's go ahead and mm, hmm. I think I really only want one in power. Yeah, we'll just do one in power. Alright, I think maybe I lied and I can do one more mission. Even though I'm quite tired. I don't know, that last one. That last like getting the victory on that one kind of rejuvenated me a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta grab all this essence though. Right, okay, find the tunnel. Oh, we do have one Gore Blessing. Should probably check for those, at least to check the hotspots, see if we have any more. Those Everblooms are amazing. Alright, let me check those spots. Alright, let me get this arcane knowledge.
What is this?
Previous Midnight Suns. Let me check these few areas real quick. See if there's another one, maybe. No. Alright. Could be one in front of Agatha's shrine. So we'll check that. Not quite. There can be one in front of here. Perfect. And then the waxing moon. Alright, let's go. Ooh, another one too. Beautiful.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
I need to be better about on this runabout on waxing moons, getting the
This must be an ember from the forge.
getting the Wonder Guava blooms because they're quite useful. Alright, let me check Agatha's altar real quick. Okay, no. Maybe an ebony? No ebony. No ebony. But we do have this.
Was this bowl always here?
Offering bowl.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Let's just use it.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Another arcane key. Beautiful. Alright, let me wait for some better ones. Some like blues to open up or something. Or nah, let's just open them up now. Let's just open them up now. Get them reset and all that. I gotta be a little greedy. We need all the resources we can get. Yeah. Credits. We just need all these resources now. Yep. Environmental attacks do plus 75 damage. Yeah, sometimes you literally just, yeah, just gotta use them. So you'll never know what you get. Sometimes you get some pretty amazing stuff.
I have the ember.
Alright, now we can use the cauldron, which on my first run through, I just didn't do this at all.
Essentially, yes.
Just made the game so much harder.
Is that...
Okay, so we can either get a healing salve to heal for 33% of our maximum health, rune aggression. And we can't even get death caps or nightshade yet. And we can't get deadly nightshade yet. Let's see. We could do essence, which is what we'll probably do it for. Common gift. And this is just a, I don't know, color palette for costume. Let's get one of those.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
One of those. And we'll just do that.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna need that essence.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
Okay. All right, one more mission, and we're donezies. All right, first off, where's my dog? She's out in the yard. Need to pet the dog. She's out in the yard taking a pee-pee.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Because we want to get that. Oh, we got more. Okay. More cosmetic rewards from chests.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let me save scum it then.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right, nice. He didn't get injured. So we'll go ahead and take out Drain Souls, put Retribution. Now Retribution does good damage. It doesn't knock back, but it also discards a random card. Actually, gonna kind of suck, but we need him to have a quick. We need him to have a quick. And not having a quick is just really bad. It makes missions with him so freaking hard, dude.
This lifestyle of ours, you know.
I'm not sure like is the prop. For instance, a perk are the ally.
Glad you said that. It's good to rely on others every...
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an...
I've spent decades experimenting in...
Your wardrobe is the...
Part of the appeal of the life.
Shades? Check. Sleep.
Can't forget the sass. For real, though, this coat feels like my soul's part. I could never part with it. And I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the... It's about... You got a good understanding of the why?
My reasons...
If they were simple, I'd...
All right, let's do that, and
Caretaker
let's
could have at least left me a chair. Ready for more?
upgrade this. Now it's quick, and let's upgrade that. And let's see. Okay, they got. Dang, I really would like to. All right, let me see who I'm gonna take on the next mission and go from there. How long are they injured for? 2 days. 2 days. Okay. Let's
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
all right, at least we could do Wave the Fang.
You know, I really could do just.
Yeah, it could prove useful, I think.
Tony is working.
All right. We're not really gonna be able to do this. All right. Hmm. All right, we need an artifact. So I think before I fight Venom, I would really like one to get to level it up one more, and then two. But I have to do another mission with Iron Man. We craft hero blueprints. Let's do a mission with Doctor Strange then.
Got more coil for me? Starting coil extraction process.
Yeah, we kind of got to do some grinding here.
What can I say except
New plan, holy gift.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery?
We could do the quick strike. Double your current heroism. Could be alright in the beginning. Holy gift, the next card, hunter card played is not discarded. Could do that for like quick. Alright, yeah, I think I'll do this for like, so we could use it on quicks. It's only once, but I guess it's better than nothing. And then, so this will do extra damage to targets that are bleeding. Yeah, let's do these two.
Farewell.
All right, and let's go ahead and I'd say first we'll knock back. Yeah, let's take out one of those. Put in Holy Gift. I don't even know if I have enough essence to do those both, if any at all. All right, we'll have a little gander around real quick.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Ooh, Ebony. Yes. Heal me, please.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Heal me. Heal. Heal. Yes. Nice. Thank you, Ebony. She just cured those two. Now I can do another mission with Iron Man and get my passive. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello. Everything by the numbers.
Oh, right. We got that one too.
Stay out of trouble.
All right, we don't have. Yeah.
See
Okay.
you soon.
Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have enough essence to really spare here. I'd rather my cars be upgraded, to be honest.
Back again.
Forceful knockback or
Don't stress it too
blades
much.
quick.
There's no wrong answers here.
No, let me do this because that extra damage on bleed targets, especially with just the bleeding stuff, works really well.
We need any advantage we can get.
And then let's see, combat bonus. Let me see what missions are available. I'm not gonna do the Spider-Man mission. I gotta do side mission. All right, this is an artifact as well. Credits, intel, hard, no, especially not with Nico. Now let's get this in our artifact. So we'll bring Strange. We'll bring Strange and Tony.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merle?
Even a source.
Oh my! Start the mission with 6 heroism. Oh my Lanta! All right, we got a training level. Beautiful. Explosives deal more damage.
Later.
All right, let's save. Bring Tony because gotta get those done. She destroy device. Let me see if I can bring like one. Let me see. Okay, can't do any of those. That's fine. Maybe even like gain 1 move. Oh, we can't even do that one. All right, draw 2 cards. 1 redraw would actually be really good for Tony. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for now. Just get a little bit more of that done. Hold on. Right. Okay. So we need to scavenge before the next meeting, which we will, of course, and then turn those in. Then we'll get like a free combat item. Well, I guess it's not free because we use time. Let's go ahead, I think, and environmental attacks do 75% more damage too. Now, this should be pretty fine. Probably won't even need this, but we'll see what we can do. Should be fine with 6 heroism and 75% damage on environmentals.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
All right. Oh, is it just when Hunter does it? Yeah, okay, so it's just when Hunter does it. All right, so we got to pay attention to Hunter doing the environmentals. All right, let me go ahead and do that.
Had your chance to escape. Not looking good here.
And then I think we'll go ahead and put a redraw in here. Do that.
I need a medic here. Now that was something.
And then we'll move Hunter over here. Yep, looks good to me. And then we'll do that. Just using all the heroism we can right now. Again, all this juicy damage. Okay, let's see. Let's I say we perhaps put a redraw here. And then we'll that's fine. Now we'll use Agamotto's gaze to bring him back.
Interesting tactic. This won't end well for you. Just what this battle requires.
Let's see, does this? It doesn't reach. Okay. Let's use this here.
Sure, why not? I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
All right. This guy's looking at me, and this guy's looking at me, and this guy's looking over here. And we got that. Okay. Let's not quite, but it does destroy. Almost. Almost. Probably not, right? No. Yeah, I think we do that.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
All right. That is all we can do here. That, I think it's pretty solid first move.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Not enough. Reinforcements on approach. You're ready now.
Right. At least we have 4 card plays. All right. 2 blasts. We have a winds. We have this. Okay. I think what I'll do is I will move Strange over here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Do that.
Give it a go.
Slam him into the bomb, get more damage on him, get damage on the strengthened dude, and get the KO.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to
I'm pretty sure it was only for 1 turn. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's I'd say while we got 4 of his cards in hand, because it chains 1 for each card in hand, we should fine, we'll do that.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
All right, let's redraw this. All right, we don't need 2 of those. Mark target. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and mark him and make him vulnerable.
I have the targets in sight.
Impressive.
And then we'll go ahead. Let me see. Now we'll do this first, so that'll get the 3. And then I was just checking to see if that will kill him.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Wonders of modern technology.
Alright, let's do that. Kill him. So we don't gotta worry about him freaking buffing and debuffing.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
No one will touch you.
Alright, he's still got 1 vulnerable and 1 buff. Or 1 marked, rather.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Oh, Jesus, really, dude? Nah, if I could, I'd rather have Blessing of Ashanti if I could get that. Let me see. Let's redraw that. Okay. Hmm. Now I think I'll wait on that, maybe. Let's... Dang. Let's, I think Strange just might die here, to be honest. Tony can survive. Strange, I'd rather have a Hunter alive, so we're gonna go ahead and
This should be good.
mark this one and make it vulnerable.
The target is clear. Leave some for the
And then
rest
I'm going to Move Hunter over here. Perfect.
Fair enough. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Let me go ahead and do this so I can, because he's probably gonna, die. So let's go ahead and use this while it's enhanced. Get the most damage while he's vulnerable. And so we don't use whip before that. Alright. We'll see which one stays, I suppose.
Your time has come.
Let's discard one of them. Okay, that's fine. Let's fuck it. Fuck it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's boost up some damage.
Here we go.
That's why we brought it.
How much better can I get?
That's why we brought it.
By her command.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Hey, watch the paint job.
You're in trouble now.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Alright, let's go ahead and hold on. It's 23. Let's go ahead and heal Hunter here.
Behold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
Perhaps. Alright, we redraw this. Let's see. He's weakened, which is good. Perhaps we put a forceful in here. And we'll go ahead. So we can actually destroy that. We just gotta destroy these devices.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That works. Alright, it's one device destroyed.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
And we'll go ahead and... This doesn't reach right. There's like no way that reaches right. Yeah, didn't think so.
Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
See how... Not quite. Not quite. All right. Let's I say we do this then. $56. Actually do more damage. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that does have a damage coefficient on it. Alright, so we'll do that.
I am impressed.
And he'll be able to survive because that is weakened. That dude is weakened.
Not even a dent.
He's injured. Of course. Oh, another one of those dudes? Alright, we gotta...
I may have a problem here.
We gotta destroy this. ASAP.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, you just gotta destroy them. And you're done. Maybe I should have XP farmed a little bit, but... We just gotta get out of here. Alright, nice. We got those done. Alright. And with that...
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
That... Gonna go ahead and... end the stream. Oh, we got a lot of good work done. We did have to save Scum. One, first, the second mission. But hey, that's... It is what it is. Like, sometimes we're gonna have to do it in Ultimate 3. Sometimes there's literally no other way than going back and well, I could actually save Scum a few times with interactions for the injury possibility. But that's just what we have to do. We have to like take the most optimal path. Like there's a very little room for error here. On that last mission, on that last turn, I probably should have slowed down. I'm just tired. It's my fault. Probably should have slowed down and actually hold on. No, I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. I think we gotta get some more XP. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit more XP.
Don't think I will forget that.
Gotta at least see if we can get more XP. I know I can destroy it. Like, and I know I just have to like destroy the device, but I need to get more XP from that. Alright, let's redraw this. I could think with hunters. Let's do this. Let me see if I can get some more XP here. All this XP counts. I know, I think I'm XP locked anyways.
Fair enough.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Let me see.
Hail that.
Yeah, I'm XP locked anyways. A bit of a waste of time. I mean, just making sure. Just making sure.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Okay, well, now we know for sure. Now we know for sure. Okay, I'm gonna save the compliments until we reach like way later on. Alright. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Got some good missions in, got our researches done. And we got an artifact as well. Seems like we're probably gonna have to do some item bench stuff to keep our research levels going. So I don't really want to fall back on one. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the combat items really aren't like that big of a deal, but I definitely need to get fully charged as soon as possible and never change it. Literally never change it. It's so good. +1 heroism or a resist on every turn. It's just so freaking good. Especially when I get called to arms. Alright, but until then, until the next time, R's gonna peace out here. And yeah, that's it. We're done. Bye bye.